hello. Today might be a variety game day. Might be. Who knows? Who knows? Gaming. Just gaming. Just gaming some. I can. Yeah, I have to say, my brain's just like, I want to play something, but I'm not certain what I want to play. Nothing is capturing interest fully. So, here I am trying to come up with something. Who knows how long I'm gonna last with Bloodborne, because I've already played Bloodborne today on my own. But I guess I could even, with my streaming account, try. I will put like a holding on that try to get the platinum in this game. So this would be a new game plus that I'm going to in. Oh boy. Oh boy. I haven't tested any of the quote-unquote new game pluses in any of the Souls games. How much tougher can it be? A lot more, can I? I guess depends. My goodness, look at that soul amount. Not soul, blood. Oh goodness. Well, I think 60k is going to go for the site that I have to buy. This new game plus. Yeah, this is new game plus. Because if I want to get trophies, I require all the weapons, which I think you can get the site only in new game plus. So either way, would have to start this. Yep. Yay! You get the site. I just started this. I literally just started this. How do you think I would have the site at this point? I think the site should be like that I can buy it now in the shop because this is the new game plus. I don't know. Never played any new game plus and anything, so how should I know? Start collecting trophies offline. On my own personal account, yes. Not streaming account. And my personal one, I have to start from the very beginning and play 3 times. Even on this one, I require to play at least 2 times fully. Because I need the 2 other endings. Ugh. Well, I don't have to collect the umbilical cords anymore. Pew! I literally just... I just didn't have any game ideas, so Bloodborne it is. I was already playing it, so... I guess why not continue? Oh! What? What did poor Cyberpunk do to you? Did you miss me? It's been oh so long. It's not like I was running around here like a maniac today already. Oh yeah, I have to do the challenge dungeons. I didn't do any of them. Yeah, in this playthrough, so I have to do those. Because one of the trophies is killing I think the last boss in the challenge dungeons. So... enjoy. Is this the one? At least it's 60k. been just fine playing on stable, but for some reason Intergraphic driven update and now it's poor. Is that truly Cyberpunk's fault or the update's fault? Man, I do have to find all the weapons. Ugh. I don't know which one I'm missing. What was the scaling in this weapon? So this is a more fixed, well, skill. But at the same time, I do have, like, at this point, an equal amounts. Oh yeah, do I keep my... Yeah, I have kept my bloods. So many stuff. No, dear messengers, I think I have everything. So it says I need all the weapons. I assume I have to get guns and everything. What do I have? Hunter pistol, Evelyn, Hunter torch, wooden shield. Yeah. Can I anyway see if I have, like, I own already one or not? Pillar Kappa. Okay. I just lose my mind here. Nothing new. Nothing new. Physical 6%. Nothing physical. Alright, I guess this thing. I'm an extremely super hyper serious complaint about lack of rainbows. Well, I don't think Bloodborne really is how to say a rainbow world. Happiness and rainbows. Would I or would I not? Speak to me! Baby Uten! I'm gonna lose those flipping Blaricos. Knowing my luck. Son of a... Skills do not be part of my playstyle, so this is going to hurt. I've been listening to almost non-stop to the Expedition 33, that one song. For heaven's sake, have I been listening to that? Ah. Ooh, that's a heavy bonk. Ah! I know. Does this drain my stamina quicker, or am I just imagining? Is it just my imagination? This. A little bit of a slow swing to my taste on that. Part of me didn't want to go with the Bloodborne because, like I said, I've been maybe playing a map by myself, and now I'm in the head space of like no talking, just playing. So, a problem when you're supposed to be talking at the same time. Away, demon, away! It really does feel like my stamina is not good enough. Yeah, it drains it. Wait, big. Hey, Mrs. Doe, are you ready to take my blood echoes now? Ow. Never mind YouTube. Yeah, I cannot have background music because YouTube. Yeah, I cannot have it. Believe me, the Expedition music would be in a loop right now.
Hello, good eye on YouTube.
Papa.
Farewell,
Farewell, my love. I've been actually like so much listening that I almost been like trying to sing it. Sing that flipping song. Which is very butchered because that song is in French and I cannot pronounce my stuff correctly to save my life, but I still been trying because God, I fell in love with that song. Has it been doing the double streaming? Actually, it's triple streaming. The stream is going to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Ah! Jeez. Jeez Louise. And I think it has been going well. Like, our audience is really in YouTube/Kick. Currently, not really, but of course I have been doing this only for like a week. And I don't have any presents for either of them. So, wasn't expecting anybody to jump in. But it's been fine. Not that different from normal stuff. Internet has been fine with it and everything. I assume I don't have... No, I do have the chalice already. Oh! So I could go to the chalice dungeon and do those stuff. Because, as far as I know, the chalice dungeons do not scale with the new game pluses.
He'd open that door tonight. Away with you. Now.
Away with you! We don't have background music. Well, yeah, that's like the biggest change. Of course, we didn't have background music for that many games. It was usually just around like Dark Souls and or Souls-like games. Because these games are allergic to background like music. I will never forgive them for that. I do not understand this allergy that they have. Ow! I was trying to roll, but I guess I got denied. Away! 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 How many times can we hear that away? Is there more than there? Why does that look so like there's so many of them? Like too many at this point. That ain't normal. Away! Away! Away, demon! How many more is there waiting for me under here? Well, not as many as I was thinking. But yeah, how to say, I don't know if this today stream is going to be that interesting. Woo! One of those brain dead days. Ow. Ow. I even tried to do like my model making has been in a little bit on ice for a week or two. I tried to get back into it today, but nah. Now I'm starting to hate my base, like how my model looks, and that's why I was pushing it so much. Like other people were like, take a break from it and come back with like new eyes to your art. Now I have started to hate the base, even though I liked it before. And that's a problem. Because now I have lost completely motivation. Nuts. This is why I didn't want to take a break. Because that doesn't work with me. Art is not for me. The streams would be 10 out of 10. None of my streams are 10 out of 10. I didn't mean. I didn't. I forgot that was a thing. No, I didn't want to ring. No. Poltergeist gone. What happened if you Poltergeist gone here and then you're fighting Poltergeist gone with Poltergeist gone? But even calling my stream is 5 up of 10 would be, I'd say, overselling it. No anger problem, Father Gascoigne. He's dead! Jesus. He's already dead. Come on, man. I had an intention at one point to, like today, to send in Discord like the outfit ideas that I had done at this point. I'm not gonna show like the model's face or anything. But around like the body and the outfit ideas that I had at this point. But then I was like, maybe not. Ow. To say I don't send it. I mean, there's what, 12, 13 of those pictures? There's a lot of outfits. Most of them are very similar looking, but still. It's not like a one picture. Distract the other one. Hey! I really don't want Father Gascoigne with me when I go to a boss, you know. Man, you're cool. Control yourself, man. I will send him back. I don't know. I haven't ever used these things. You're asking a wrong person with this one. Maybe I could look at my inventory, but let me. If you're here with me now, let's open up the shortcut. Sorry, man, had to do it. Oh yeah, I have to open up you from the other side. Father Gascoigne, do you want to see your daughter? Just imagine if the daughter actually had something to say if you father gets going here. That would be interesting. But I don't think it's a thing. Can you leave? Go back to your own world. I don't need you. I'm a strong, independent dragon that does not require help. Can I get like
Welcome, what is
welcome? What
well,
is that
let-
you desire? World domination.
farewell, May.
Oh yeah, I do have the red jewel fruits already, but I would assume I cannot give that to the daughter yet.
Welcome, what is very well, let farewell.
Chalice ritual. Ah, so I use my. I might be a little bit overpowered for these dungeons. Ah well. Oops, I meant to use multiple. Ah well, too late. Let me in, let me in. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of a background music for myself. So excuse me if you hear me humming. So this should be like a breeze. If what I read is correct and these don't scale with new game. Thank goodness I don't have the lyrics here with me because I would be attempting to sing this along if I had the lyrics in front of my face. And maybe we will not butcher the French language right now. Okay, let them have some mercy from me. Do it, no. Whoops! I don't know what button I accidentally pressed. Something is +5. I've been listening to this still like all day. I have a problem. And last night. No! It's a very beautiful song and that it has not earned my butchering, no. No, you wanna. Huh. But I do not remember these lyrics top of my head, so I cannot do it. Aha. And it's gonna sound even more horrendous because there is no background music. So I know, thank you. For you guys, that is. Ow! How dare you? Ah, where is the bell? There. Let's start with music. It is, but usually you do like the background music and everything with a cappella, and you have like the voice to do it, and the training to make it a bit like happen. It's just like no basic a cappella is not just, at least usually, like just one person singing and just saying notes and nothing else, or the lyrics of the song. Usually there's a little bit more there too. What does that +5 mean? There's a raw audio. And that makes it even worse. Because it would be just my voice raw and nothing, no melody or ending helping. I already have like not that good voice, and then you put that without any kind of background music. Rinse Root made it as an angelic music. No, like I said, I love this song. I don't want to butcher it. I wonder if these have the same enemies as Undead Giant. At least this guy is the same, so. Ow! We're obscure. We're obscure. I feel bad for not talking and just humming. But brain do be not working good. Jesus. Where is the bell? Where does the bell toll in this cathedral of the dead? Come back, but I need room to run. Guys will come back, but I just want this. Even though I think this is useless right now to me, but I still want to collect. Yeah, I repeat you. Apologies for this one, because this one song is in loop in my ears, so it's. You're gonna hear a lot of humming unless I get a thing to talk about. I hear the bell. Ow! What are you going to do for Midsummer? Ah! I forgot you were a Sonic. I don't have any plans. Ow! Like, I don't have any plans in real life or in streams or anything. God, listening to this song, I wish I could do the throw the R that French do, but I cannot do it. No matter how I trained it, I could not do it. Even like after what 2-3 years, even my French teacher gave up on me. Like I cannot do it. Do you, Solaki, have any, you know, plans for the Midsummer? Not my gun! Ow. Ow. Woo! Creep. Oh! Are you doing like them for the first time? Butcher the friend. And I don't wanna! Somebody will take offense to me butchering the language. That's the only thing that will get clipped and it will go viral and people will hate me. Many times in 8 years. Oh! I don't think those have been ever done in my household. I'm gonna double check that I'm thinking about the correct thing because God. Yeah, like creeps are like their own thing. I don't know. I'm always bad with the naming convention with stuff because even like around my household is a little bit of a quote-unquote special in a way because we like give nicknames to many like foods and stuff like that. So I have like one name that I know. Then I'm like wait. Be like, huh? What's the like? Ow! You son of a! Oh, I cannot hit you. Oh, good old let. Oh, those we do. All right, that is. Is that the? I thought that there was a different name for English for that. I cannot keep up with the. I cannot remember the food names ever. In Finnish or in English, I cannot even remember. It's food. If I can eat it, it's enough. How do you pronounce it? Lätty. There's pancake battles are not really that. Yeah, that is true. Like pancakes are like their own thing. Is there any like English like equivalent for Ropsu? I don't know. Like I said, I'm horrible at remembering names for anything. Oops, what? Ropsu. I cannot tell you any other name because that's the only thing that I know. I know it does. I think that's like a how to say. I don't know if it's a dialect word for that or if that's just how I have been raised to call it. I think it has another name. Pannar. I don't know what pannar is. Maybe. This is what I mean with the. I don't think Ropsu is like quite like a nickname, but it is what we use in around the household, and like I said, for many foods and stuff like that, we almost have like our own nicknames. So whenever I somebody like, you mean this? I'm like, do I? Do I mean that? I don't know. Ow! I think it is made in the oven. Is it really a pancake? Might be. I don't know. I've always thought them as different things, but. Kropsu eli kropsu on eteläpohjalainen pannari. So it's its own thing. It proves that we are from different parts of Finland. Need to go. Thank you for giving Sapin Pie, Salaki. Abuse. Check the French language. No! I'm not gonna do that willingly. Don't tell me it's the fire duck. Fire duck that was problematic for me. It is the fire duck. It shouldn't be that problematic now that I have, you know, high damage and everything. But when I got here first time, most of the attacks one-shot me. Well, that didn't do much. Even if the music would compel me. Aha, I don't have the lyrics, so I cannot sing it. What right in the explosion? But yeah, but it didn't do much, so it didn't really matter. Like when I was doing this yesterday with the character that I started like completely new, that pretty much one-shot me. Then had to be a lot more careful.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let
I'm missing one. And I cannot fight. Well, time to pray to the RNG Jesus right now that Rob will come home immediately. Please, please, please drop it. Thank you, Lunarulatus. Thank you. It is like this model is my self-made, first time making a model and first time rigging. It's not perfect, but it was the first time, so I'm proud. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Yes! This harder looks good. Actually, rigging was my favorite part. I enjoyed rigging. My biggest problem with the rigging though was that my art was not most, how to say, best for rigging. But I enjoy rigging a lot. The art part is very hard for me. Wasn't cut correct. It's more like, I don't know if my resolution and stuff like that was wrong. It's just the lines were not that, like, they cut very ragged, especially with around the mouth. The mouth was not, mouth did not want to go correctly, and yes, I didn't cut my parts well enough that I could do everything correctly. Now I know a little bit better, but yep, checks out in the top. I don't know. For me, the rigging made sense because I get, how to say, to me with the rigging, I get instant feedback. Like I make it like I moved this, I can test it immediately and see how the movement looks. That clicks with my brain a lot better. I'm like, I moved this, it looks like this. That does not look correct. Okay, I'll tweak it. Does this make it look a little bit better? Okay, what else can I add to make it more natural or more lively and stuff like that? how to say, the pretty much instant feedback if I do stuff helps with my brain. Going for the next one. Yeah, I'm currently trying to do art for like an upgrade. Like I would say it looks mostly the same, but hopefully it would be a bit of an upgrade so I could try to deep dive more into the rigging and stuff like that. Make some toggles and stuff like that. So this is the challenge tension that I got today on my personal account. So after this floor, I have no idea what it's going to be after. You're glowing, so no reason to pick you up. There is reason to pick you up. I'm gonna throw a question at you, chat. How are your lives? Have you watched any interesting shows or interesting games been playing lately? Conversations. For myself, I finally got to watch the Transformers 1 movie. And I did like it a lot. There were some of the dialogues that I didn't really completely enjoy, like Bumblebee's character a little bit on that movie was not fully something that I was enjoying. Like, of course, he had his moments, but overall, like, did not click with me. The new animated Odyssey movie, yeah. Like I said, overall I liked it. There were some stuff that I was a little bit but overall I left with a very positive feelings on that. I did like how they made like Megatron's and Optimus's like the friendship / brothership that they had in that movie. Changing Optimus Prime voice. Yeah, that was a little bit. Of course, in a sense, I did like it because, you know, the classic Optimus Prime, it's very like, you know, inspiring leader voice. But when you want to have like a character that is growing into the the role of that, you immediately have the voice of like somebody who sounds like an experienced leader or like somebody who you would quote unquote follow in the war, would feel maybe a tiny bit weird. Of course, I will always love that voice most of all. But in that sense, it makes sense for me. Well, it was good fantasy in the ring concrete. Well, I think that's like most of the time what's like, ow. I think there are like many origin stories for like how, you know, the war and everything starts with Transformers, which I do like. But usually what I have seen and experienced is that Megatron usually has like compelling reason to start the Decepticon cause. Like there are times either for oppression or stuff like that. But his personality is what it is, so he gets power hungry and everything. But that is what I do like. That there is like a originally compelling reason, but we see what he is, a tyrant. Makes you wonder what Cyber ruled by Optimus and Megatron ruled together. In my eyes, it could be like the best future for Cybertron if they could lead it together. But that ain't gonna happen. But I would think because of they have both like good leader traits that would balance each other out. Because Optimus is like kind-hearted, humble leader and everything, which could make it like in the future that he could become a little bit of a doormat, especially if there is no like one cause uniting them, like in this case the war, where he's Optimus works so well in the war because of he brings hope to Autobots against the one cause. But what happens when the one cause goes away? I don't think Optimus would be a good leader, but I think over a long run there could be problems. Because he's kind, but sometimes he's too kind with some stuff. And Megatron is the opposite. He's strict, he's he has authority, but he's missing the kindness part, which would make at some point somebody else would rise up against him, most likely in future and undermine his stuff. So that would not last either. So I think that's why they would work together, because they would balance each other out. But that is why their story works too, because they are the opposites with both good qualities of leader that you can see and believe that they are leaders in the war. Woo! Is the ultimate evil guy the people who control Sentinel Secret Bit? Maybe. I think what was their name? Tesseract? What was? They are actually a species. They are not my role. Lore knowledge of Transformers is mostly through animations, like the animated shows, the movies and stuff like that. I haven't read comics and stuff like that, which I think that race comes more in comics. But I think they do have different roles in the comics too, so.
Welcome. What is? Very well.
That war against the big guys are in the background. As a setting currently, it ended as the Autobots being ready to go and fight against them, but. Who knows? I would say I watched most of the Transformers animated shows. Oh, I missed the following kick. I don't know if Lunar, you're still here, but thank you for the following kick. Thank you. Somehow I missed that. I'm sorry. No, I got to the second floor because that I had defeated that and the fire one after this. No, at the next one today. And then we get the sound alert for follow. I was wondering that too. There should have been a sound alert, but I don't know why. Why not? There should have been. Ow! Dum dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I was about to say with the Transformers animated shows, I have watched most of them. I have not watched G1, like the very first one. I have tried multiple times to start that, but I cannot get into it. Which makes me sad because that's usually like the people's beloved, but I cannot get into it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Why don't you play 100 quality pixelated? Because it's not currently downloaded in my computer. I uninstalled it for a moment because I hadn't been playing it in a while, and that takes a lot of space. That takes a lot of space from computer. I wanted to play something else at that point, so I was like, when I want to go back into like play a lot more on Wilds, then I have to re-download it. Big games are not. Yeah, I had to move around my PlayStation games too. I had to like make it so that I cannot play Infinite Nikki or Genshin Impact for now, because I was like, I need room for the Expedition 33 and Cyberpunk, and maybe for the Wuthering Waves if that is. If I'm gonna play that, I need more room for those. We get the box shiny. Well, I guess I'm gonna check the data. Ow. I thought I did, but... Ow! Jeez, Lucas. Everybody's so angry. So angry. Hintertomb's chalice. Dum-da-dum. Dim-dim-da-da-da-dim-dim-da-da-dum-da-dum. Da-dum-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Get obscure. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sudden. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let obscure do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Let obscure do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Mm-hmm. I do say there part of me that wants to, like, of course, I do say first and foremost, there was a goal promise for the cover, and that will come at some point, but I will just have to either get more confidence and find the correct song that could be a good cover song for me, and just find a way to do it, because I watched like a couple of videos like how covers are made, but you know, me smooth brain, me no good in thinking. Me do action, me no think. We wait patiently. Who knows? Who knows when that's going to happen? It will happen at some point because I made a promise. But when? Who knows? Because I have no idea what song. Like, part of me thinks about like toss a coin to your Witcher, but Ow! Ow! Oh, that's some bull! That my swing speed is not quick enough. It is some bull! It has too many high notes. Maybe Lullaby of Woe. Because I would like it to be a song that I do like singing. I do like Lullaby of Woe, but I don't think I have that kind of... I don't know. Doesn't feel like would click with me, but I don't know. obscure. We're obscure. Hello, Maracas. Hello. Welcome into this madness, and I apologize for your ears, but I do be humming a lot to this one song in this stream. If you stay around, apologies. First and foremost. Fire paper. What the cocktail? We're obscure. Hello? I think I have to get out of the dungeon before I continue on, because the next one, if it's the fire dude, I'm gonna that might take a while. It was problematic even today for me, just because of the movement that guy has. Oh yeah, I don't think YouTube side has yet any commands. I do say like a little bit the Kick and YouTube side are a little bit bare right now, and I want to get better at them. Ah, there are some commands for Potrix. I have no idea. I haven't set those up. Uh-oh. I have no idea what kind of commands Potrix has. Wait, that's why I was going here.
Welcome. What is very well.
What is that I desire? Great question, I have no idea. Layer 2. I haven't noticed. Like the commenting or something else that you know. Obscure. We're obscure. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Unless I get good enough damage on you. Oh, you don't do at least as much. Oh, this might go easier. Woo! Ow, ow. Woo, but you still do a lot if you get that combo going. Ow! Of course you can hit through. Flipping. commands in the sections. I know that I can do some commands, but I just don't know what I would put there yet. Because it's both Kik and YouTube side are still so new for me. I don't know how to set up everything so that everything is gonna work together. Like, and depends on chat is recommended if you plan on streaming both platforms and you grow big. Well, I highly doubt I'm gonna grow big. Wait, why did I leave? Oh yeah, it just was automatic reaction that I leave when I defeat. You got bot in Kik. Ah, well, Potrix is there too, but like Potrix exists in Kik too, but it doesn't yet do anything. Alright, I'm a bad streamer and I'm bad at planning this and, you know, thinking this. You're already up to 300. Well, yeah, but the YouTube and Kik side ain't that yet. Anywhere near. You'll get there eventually. I don't know about that. For me to grow bigger, I really would have to start to make some YouTube videos, but god, editing is pain when I cannot see myself doing anything quote-unquote funny. It's hard to edit anything. Ow! That's some bull! Can I open this now? You know about body horror? I know about body horror. I don't really care for it though. I'm not a horror person at all. Who's stimp stomping somewhere? Just streaming on those platforms. Oh yeah, and I don't expect any growth really to happen. There's balls running around nuts. Hiya, Cubic. Hello, hello. Where am I? I really have to get into the editing, but for heaven's sake, that it just does not click with my brain. I don't have to fake being funny. You're funny and nice person. Naturally, first become sentiments. I certainly do hope that at least some things that I say are funny. How to say, I don't try to fake anything that I do because I don't know, some like especially with VTubers, it's known that some people have like personas basically, like they're completely new personalities. For the characters, I was like, somebody did ask me at the start, like, do I have something like that? I'm like, no, it's just me. Because that would get tiring. That would get tiring to pretend to be something that I'm not. I'd rather give my true self. And if people do not like it, then, well, woohoo for them. I do this for my happiness. Of course, I always hope that I entertain people and could make at least a couple of people have a smile and laugh with my stuff. but mostly I wanna be here and enjoy and have fun with people. Make jokes, poke fun at stuff. Huh? Miss me, idiot! So yeah, I don't want to be pretend to be something that I'm not. If I'm unfunny, then I'm unfunny for people. But if I always hope that this one person lives with a smile and happy memory. All around fun times. And it would be great to grow as a community and everything, because I love the community aspect of this. To speak with you guys, to have like some in-chat jokes and, you know, just have these talking sessions. Maybe some like haha funny stuff, maybe sometimes a little bit deeper stuff. You know, I enjoyed it. It is. I'm a tiny bit lost. I have the energy right now. I'm lost here, but maybe I will find my way. No mushy stuff. Well, too bad for you. You have to listen to the mushy stuff right now. I did start the whole journey when I started with the Twitch that I wasn't expecting even like after a year even have like the 50 followers. So in that sense I have already far surpassed any expectations that I could have ever had. And I'm happy to have met such a wonderful community. Already, like, that the community that I gained from this has been absolutely wonderful. And I'm truly happy. Of course, it would be always great to grow more. Like, how to say, always it's the dream to be like a full-time streamer. Because one, I could do more projects, more stuff for you guys and everything. Woo! But that dream is most likely will not happen. But hey, this dragon can always dream. Disgrace me for now. I'm praising you guys as a community. Sage's wrist, what is that? Is it a key item? No. Here. Special material used in Holy Chalice ritual. It will happen, but it's time. Who knows? Like, there are many good streamers that never grow that much. So it might not happen. But, like I said, it's just, for me, the greatest joy is when I get to meet more people and, you know, get the regulars that enjoy stuff, like my stuff, and have fun with me. Roll! Roll! Hey, always the silver lining. I think my English and everything has gone a lot better at this 1 year, over 1 year of streaming. Always a silver lining. Where the flip am I? This is where I have to go. I have fun. Oh, that is great. Like I said, I always hope that my nonsense can, amuse people. Because I've always, throughout my life, liked to make people laugh and smile. That fills me with joy. If I can get a chuckle out of people with my nonsense, that has always filled me with the highest of the joys. "4 months! Oh goodness! Bleh. No touching. Another wrist! Oh. I have made a circle. Uh-oh. In at least 2 or 4 years, you can have 5k subs in youth and 6k followers on Twitch. That's a high hope. I know that if I want growth, I have to really do the videos and everything. I know, but watching like my streams, my 5-6 hour streams, I'd be like, man, there is nothing here. There's nothing I can use. Most likely, I'm just being very, very harsh to myself. But that does not help in the editing process. If I cannot see stuff. We need to see some dragon for her fighting retards. Well, I mean, there are always fighting retards in my mind, but I just hold myself a little bit back. Where is the bell? Where is the bell tolls of the Cathedral of the Dead? There it is. Woman! Get over here! We're obscure. Pew! Can't roast everyone. Nah, I cannot just roast out of nowhere. I require some material. But how to say, my humor is very much a roasting humor. Like, if I'm friends with people and stuff like that. I like to roast. I do have like a quick comebacks for those. Especially if I'm good, like, confident enough around you, I can, like, as a friend, I will roast. Prospector, like, no, we ain't gonna ask help. We're obscure, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You can grow when you sing beautifully. I don't think my voice is anywhere near that I could actually do some singing. I remember Marcus with me on your voice. When I even tried to listen to like my other like previous stream where I was trying to sing like hum along this song like a Oh yes, I do roast you guys. Hi Anish. Okay, this is gonna be a boss that I have no idea about anymore. Miriam Descendant. What? I missed. Ow! You suck. Oh. Ow! What? Hey! Clear obscure da 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 dum da 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 dum. Once you're used to it, reconnect is easier. After a year of listening to my voice, God no.
Welcome. What is it?
How
Very
much
well.
do I need for one level? Oof.
Welcome. What is very well. Let farewell, good hunter. How many different dances does this have? Ah, man. Not enough. Challenge is a shared fixed one. No, it was enough. I count myself. Ah, nuts. Morgan starter. I don't know. Like I said, I require to get to the last one. I have heard these dungeons get really hard after a while. So there's gonna be 5 depths. Like I said, I require the one one boss to get the trophy, which is in the last floor. Mormis, you have the talent. No, I don't. What's a Yuribi? Variety? Gaming Day? Yeah, I put that as a question mark because I'm like because I was not certain if I'm gonna be playing Bloodborne that much. I mean, I wasn't certain if I'm gonna be playing Bloodborne that much, so that's why I put the variety question mark. Like, is it gonna be variety? You know, I like many games, but I wasn't certain what I feel today, so variety is the key here. I should put some, like, couple of the Finnish songs in the background. So that that would force me to actually sing because I would know the lyrics somewhat. How to trick my brain into singing. I forced me to play, so like my focus is somewhere else, and I just get a like. Yeah, like I trick myself into singing without noticing. What? I need the bell. I require the bell. This is right from da 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 dum. Glare obscure da dum 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 dum. Ah! Where's the bell? There. Oh, now you don't die in 2 hits. Music is something for YouTube, and YouTube don't allow copyright background music. True that did trick me quite a few times. If there was a song that I knew a little bit better. The problem when you don't remember your lyrics, the songs. Ow! Son of a... You die! There was a itty bitty small butchering of friends there. Oh my god, that killed in one! Well, there went the blood echoes. But that was only 7k. So, didn't lose much. Gargulina Lotus, thank you for the follow! Ferguson's both flats, thank you! Butcher the prince. But it's horrible. The Twitch. I really have to make some redeems in Kickstarter too, like the... I think there are like channel points in there too, like you can make redeems. I should check out. Ah! make it more interactive. YouTube side does not have that, so I don't know. Ow! What am I gonna do with that? Ow! Oh, come on, she survived that. Some bull. Third follow. Well, Lunar Lotus, thank you. Thank you for the follow in every. Thank you, thank you. I don't realize. Oh, I can't. Do you stream too? Lunar? If you do, I have to check you out. Yeah, we're on kick. Ooh! Ah. I have to remember to check. Check and give you a follow too. Thank you, Marcus, for for the following. Twitch. Ow! Review! Review fire! This is going to hurt, isn't it? Ooh, this is going to hurt, most likely. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. I'm afraid. No, it's a triple one! Ay! No! Not the bunkering! Well, thanks for the miss on that one. Ay, ay, ay. Ow! Ah! I hit multiple enemies. This is some bull. They're obscure. They're obscure. They're obscure. Let obscure trouble dura to the rifle. Let obscure cardium to Druvera sunset. Let obscure do like a more damage. Oh, am I just better with this weapon? You're gonna be my test bunny here. 303. Oops. Ow. 200. That's less. No, wait. Let me go. Ah! No, that's 200. That's less. But this is plus 10 and the side is plus 9. But would it really be 100? Actually, no. But this... I guess it makes sense that this does have like a lot of percentile stuff on this weapon. If I remember like my... Yeah, 180 and plus 251 versus 152 plus... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah.
Of course you realize this means war.
Of course you realize this means war.
Info about the community. What kind of information is there? Sorry, I'm gonna check. Would I have any other songs? Would be interesting for me in the background for a moment. What does my YouTube recommend me as a song? It's immediately a Finnish song, but maybe not gonna sing that, but I'm gonna make it play in the background for a moment at least. Some Heaven polka. Nah. That I cannot sing without lyrics at all. God, that's a little bit too much. Oh wait, good.
Pew man! Pew!
Missä mieli on ikuinen linnansa vanki, en typerä kuvia kuinka vittaa. Jota nähnyt missä vain muuttuu. Jokaisen varjolta vahvon omansa käännyn, kun vielä en katkera oo. Woo! It's horrible to sing when nobody else can hear it. I should keep my mouth shut with that.
Ratto! Le ratto!
Best song ever. It's not an easy song to, sing with. Some olden Finnish. The olden Finnish. Oh, inside jokes like the gay horse. The gay horse that you guys cannot hear anymore. The gay horse is a joke from one anime opening that it sounds like the chorus is saying gay horse. Like gay horse, I want a gay horse. That has become a little bit of a meme. Rope Molotov cocktail. Oh. En put salted på det direkt. It ain't my fault that YouTube is very... YouTube Ponkhammer can strike even during a middle of the stream if it like detects copyright music. Well, usually it does just mute the stream until the copyright music is done. But if that's like the background music all the time, then it would be just muted like the half of the stream. Ads! I might go to zoom back to Claire Obscure. Just because that's now the song that's just playing in my mind. Sleep, human! Can you actually do the dots when I ask you game? Jalkani horja, kannat kun korteni maahan sortun. Laihin lentää panna, siipien suussa kanna. Sillä heikkoon henkeni onnen orja, temppeli sillä vai hentos sorja. Oops. Oops. Ah, son of I just said I shouldn't sing. Wait. Did I get what I wanted? Copy Plasmus. It's not Blasphemous from what I hope to see. Why do you want? That would imply that I very angry with you or I hate you. Not always necessarily hate, but I would be very angry at that point. Why would you want that? Mun ja viimeisen illan. Again. Maybe I should go back to Claire. There is no like that many words that I can take from my memory, so I cannot try to sing along unless I look at the lyrics. And even that's butchering, which I feel guilty about, so I will not do it that much. Orja, temppeli sillä vai hentos sorja. Kanssani kuljetan poikki tän sillan, aamun ja viimeisen illan. That's a little bit too automatic for me. Yeah. Give me the eclair. Give me that back. I'm going in circles. And the Clair Obscure is just playing in my mind all the time. I hear her speaks of uniform. I can't peace. I gotta was it? What? Well, it depends. What's confusing you? What is the thing that confuse? Alright. I found myself. Thank you. Well, all is a little bit of a far-reaching thing. Ow! Son of a... I forgot I was still on the long mode. Arse likes to play in the most unoptimized playstyle, so I never started with the hard parts of the games, but I like the easiest sex. Skills. Skills. Does that imply that I have high skill to be able to play with worse playstyles, or I'm a bad player? I'm back to Clair Obscure. I play my games just fine. Ow! That does hurt a lot. I think I opened up the boss room though. Ah! So what am I still doing here? That is the question. I need to get bad jokes. Bad jokes in a like a dad joke way, or Alright, I cannot have you little ones. We're messing around while this guy's around. Let me go into that just in case. Ah! Don't do it! First you guys out once. I saw once a miss who was under stand which had a written with paper king. How to send this as a misunderstood. Keep fire. Yeah, keep coming. I do like dad jokes. Sadly I cannot do puns. I like puns, but I cannot come up with puns myself. Sad. I sometimes see a free person whose name is Queen, but she always wear clothes with the letter C on it. Something like a frequency.
What is very well, let me
I do once again apologize if I just do mostly humming. Of course I try to talk whenever I get something to speak about. But it's... I like this song. I cannot help it. It's just I'm forcing you guys to hear this over and over. It was a hard one. Another joke. I always went to church to pray. 2 years later, the son of none. None prays in the same place. I can only say that he's a prison. Oh boy. Clear obscure. Yeah, it took me a second, but yeah, I got it. Undead giant. Oh! You again. Ooh, now you take a half of my HP. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Oh! I thought I hit that one. Ow! Jesus! Ah! Good thing that I went and, used those blood echoes before I came in here. Oh my god, that's... Oh, that implies bad things because this is only the third one. As in a chalice, I mean. There should still have like 2 more. And this is on the layer 2 in this one. There's 1 more layer. Oh no. Ah, nuts. I really need, somebody should come and be like my talk person while playing these kind of games. I can use people when I'm...
Phew.
And then there's I once found myself pre-ordering some stuff when it arrived out was in the box wasn't eggplant. How that happened when I was pregnant. I'm sorry, the first thing that when I read the pregnant, I just hear the pregnant in my mind. Pregnant? Lit obscure da 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 Hard to think about, I still haven't technically even beaten the first boss in this run. Because I've been just doing these chalice ones, this 2 hours. Ah, I hear the bell. But where is the pill? Uh-oh, those are bigger dogs. I have to say, this is getting a bit scary. And more dogs! No! We're obscure da 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 da. We're obscure da bum bum da 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. There's the thing about how ridiculous our foreheads. Like, I don't understand why you put an E over the head. Oh my goodness. God, I starting to really think about that. I'm mostly been humming, like almost 80% of humming just this stream. This one song. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just whenever like I said, I like puns, but there is always the first reaction of like the sigh. Still like them. I find them funny. But it's just automatic reaction for like the first to be a sigh almost. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum. Melati came up with all Nahar written during 3 a.m. Is it 3 a.m. for you right now, or you just came up with these jokes when it was 3 a.m.? one shot that out of the existence. Ow! It was okay. Prospector Oleg. No! I once brought the letter and have more courage, so I didn't feel encouraged enough. Wait! 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 What do you mean it's rum? No! Not rum! Almost any other boss but rum. For heaven's sake! Ah! Ow, that hurts! I don't think I can access any online ones because I don't have PlayStation Online, so I cannot access online ones. Ow, 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 ow. But I did see in a video if somebody used, I think that code, and there is like a cheat that you can farm like, what, 80,000 blood echoes basically in one, like, without doing anything. I think it was that dungeon. Or yeah, dungeon. Mutta hajo Mango. Clear obscure. Why did it have to be rum? Out of every boss in the game, why did it have to be rum? Clear obscure. Guess you cannot like teleport that far, but ow! There's less room with your babies too. Ow! Ah! I'm stuck! Man, with this army of spiders in a small room. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Next channel access to my accounts. It was such an access. Oh my goodness. Applauses, Mango, for your ears. Tell me a random word. Sword. What? Apologies for your ears, for my humming. Ow! Rom, I hate you. Wasn't far enough. No! Of course you spammed that immediately afterwards. Ah! Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. No, they're obscure. They're obscure. I have to defend this. I got all of me, and then I had been treated like a template. You fatso, you were on me and I couldn't roll away! Huh? What about Goose? Why does it have to be Rom? And you just appeared. No! Oi, ai, ai, ai. 3 out of 5, huh? %20 better than average. Alright, I keep my mouth shut. Work on her because she didn't want to wake the sleeping pill. Oh my goodness. I didn't tell you to stop, but I did. You missed me butchering a Finnish song before. Or, well, I didn't mean to sing it, but I did. I didn't mean to sing along, but I... Yeah, it just... It was Indica, I had to. What am I missing? Manga was just saying that he would give my singing, what was it? 3 out of 5, 20% better than average, according to his comment to my singing. Like quick translation to the English side. Ah! What are you doing here? As a normal enemy? That sucks! I hate you! What do you mean you're a normal one? Ah! I have a feeling the rest of these dungeons are going to become just me running, just trying to bolt as fast as possible to try to find the whatever I require to find the lever somewhere. Like there was an ad which it was really a threat. My goodness. What's behind the door number 3? And shows the riddles. I'm bad with riddles. Ritual blood. Did you check how many blood vials I actually do have right now? Because I assume I don't have that many.
Where is the lever? Where's the pull the lever, Kronk? What? Missed me. Chinese! Chinese! Shiny! Da-dum. Din din da 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 din din da da dum da dum. Back to souls. In what sense, like that I have to run around? Wait, where is the lever? Who that wants to notice? I don't know. Notebook. Oh, of course. Where is that flipping lever? Did I check everything in here? Hey! It ain't my fault that these are starting to get a little bit too hard, especially when there's like an army behind me. And these are supposed to just get harder and harder. There's still two more depths. So yeah, I ain't gonna fight all. Not worth it. You tell me, Marcus, what happens. Oh! I didn't think you would be spawning in here. But let's just open that. Usage was really high. Dim da 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 dim da di dum. Din din da di da din din da 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 dum da dum. I'm trying to think like what route I have not taken. Do I see any routes that I haven't? Yeah, that was the one that killed me.
Niin. I do apologize, Marcus, that I cannot like join into the how to say this riddles and everything because my brain just does not work with real stuff. Hey, what route am I supposed to take? Because that goes into a circle over there. The only straight way was from here. Here. No! Weird. Like I said, this it just goes to a round way and back here. We go this way, it's just gonna lead to this room with treasures. But no mechanism. No mechanism? Ah, where is that thing? Get a life. Have I missed a door? Ugh. My goodness, how's your health so low? Is there a... There has to be a way in this room then. Oh, it's a wall. It's just a wall. No, there is no door in here either. I'm just being very, very blind. Here? Did I just miss this room? I missed this room completely. Son of a... All that running for nothing. Man. Up. Ugh. Is this an actual thing or is this still a joke? I just want to ask a quick question. What would be the question? I feel old knowing this is years ago. What? When I decide between games, would you recommend Elden Ring, Bloodborne, or Dark Souls? Well, I haven't played Elden Ring, so I cannot comment about that. But I know that many people started with Elden Ring.
What is it you...
Bloodborne has been my favorite out of the games that I have played.
Very well, let me...
But I did start my journey with Dark Souls 1. I would actually like what I would recommend is just picking the one that seems most interesting to you.
Good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
That would actually like truly be my recommendation. Like Dark Souls 1 is a lot slower than like let's say Bloodborne here. But it was the first game and I think it's still like a good introduction to the series. Bloodborne is a little bit faster and everything. Like I said, Elden Ring I cannot comment, but I know that many people have gotten into this series through that and love Elden Ring. For Mango's comment, I would not recommend Dark Souls 2 as your first game. That I will not recommend as your first game. It can be your, I'm not saying it's impossible to get into the series with Dark Souls 2, but that is not what I would recommend. Because Dark Souls 2 has many problems with it. Many problems. At least in my mind. It has good stuff. But it has quite big problems too. Like with myself, Dark Souls 2 has been like the worst experience with the traversing between bosses and everything. The boss fights were mostly alright. Mostly I liked Dark Souls 2 bosses. But I like my most horrible experience like with running around in the world was in Dark Souls 2. That was a nightmare. I hate Dark Souls 2's like the overworld stuff. My recommendation, if just go with whatever like the out whichever games like what's the word I'm thinking about? Atmosphere compels most to you. Because like I said, anything you can start with anything. I started it with Dark Souls 1 without any prior Souls knowledge. I beat the game even with my oh so horrible build according to the people. Oh, weapon at risk. Uh-oh. Oh son of a, I forgot. Man, you're ugly. I would say Elden Ring is the most likely the most polished game out of all of them. But that can be a little bit hard to go to the older series. I think, at least that's what I have heard from people who have started with Elden Ring when they have gone back. Because Elden Ring is a faster and, like I said, I think like more polished game. Flip you, man! I think this was the last floor in this one. Phew. Now do I have the materials to make a new one? Result for a successful escape, same fate story Ghibli. Is right now suffering from with only one star guide. Yeah. One of the two PS2 directors, Yui Nemura, ended up becoming full-time co-director. If Chris brings the DLC and Elden Ring, I will probably direct his own game. How to say, Dark Souls 2 is very dividing game. Like the ones that enjoyed a lot, and those that don't hate it a lot. There is not that much neutrality with Dark Souls 2, at least from my experience. It is either they love it to the bits and would defend it to the high heavens, or people will hate it and, you know, smack talk it to the high heavens. Like I say, they were good in Dark Souls 2, but that was most miserable world experience that I have had in these games. It was in Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 2 has one of my favorite boss in there. And I'm so sad that he's behind the horrid DLC area, which I hate. I hate that DLC area. Son of a... So I most likely will never get to fight him again. Because I... Not being able to join. Oh God. How many arcane haste do I need? Country looks so cool though. I do say this might be a biased, but I would recommend Dark Souls 1. Even though like it is one of the first ones, so there are many, how to say, unpolished corners in the game. But I still would recommend it, like Dark Souls 1 being the first one. But I would say, like, I have only played Dark Souls 1, 2, most of 3. Only the DLCs are left in 3. And Bloodborne. And I have loved Bloodborne the most currently. Myself. I would say second would be Dark Souls 1. For myself. Bye. Oh, are you leaving, Marcus? Oops. I don't know what I did. Oh yeah, I had to fix the weapon. Repair here. That's 81. They don't have a crafting system like a person works or something like that. No. It do be a farming. This is so yes, companion. Yeah, like the PS1 remake and the Dark Souls 2 are with DLCs. The Dark Souls 2, which I said is one of my favorite bosses in all of the Dark Souls, is behind a DLC. I hate that one. I hate that area. I was about to wait why I'm here, but oh yeah, I haven't even beaten the first boss in here. I haven't even beaten the first boss in this area. Oops! Just more. I would say most of these have the same amount of replayability. It just depends, like, what kind of replayability you want. Like, do you want to test different kind of weapons out? Do you want to, like, I think pretty much all of these have had like 3 endings. Eldering. Yeah, what I have heard, Eldering would have the most because one, I think there are a lot more like weapons and like upgrade stuff, like or things like that. Like I said, I have never played Elden Ring, so I cannot give that.
Do you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors. Well, if you once had got off your arse, it wouldn't be in this. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Oh yeah.
What, Libby? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have, you good for nothing. That little good. Go on. Admit it. Well, go and stop it.
Well, sorry, I haven't yet gotten to the cathedral, so I cannot tell you about that. I'm sorry. Elden Ring. Yeah, like I said, that most likely Elden Ring is the most beginner-friendly game too. Most likely. At least from that's the experience what I have like heard from people that is the most like first player friendly. Like it's still hard game. I'm not saying it's like easy game. But like the controls and everything are like I said, more polished and like there are a lot of variety that people can get into. So in that sense it's like most beginner friendly. Where did I? Missed me! I don't know what the hell about to make sure I get my money's worth because I wasted my money on Monster Hunter Rise. How did you think it was a waste? Monster Hunter Rise was my first Monster Hunter game. And I liked it. That was my first ever Monster Hunter game. I liked it. Well, true Monster Hunter game. I played like this couple of side games. That's just a little boring. I didn't have any friends who played it, so I lost interest. I bought it like my Monster Hunter Rise in PlayStation, and I don't have online, so I had to play the whole game by myself. I didn't even have a choice of playing with other people, but I still was fine with it. Of course, I'm very used to playing games solo.
Wretched out trying to fool the heavens.
What makes the experience magical? I wouldn't recommend that, but that is just my opinion. Of course, I don't like any help or hindrance from people. I could never beat any intruders if there was like people in the game that could just pop in to invade your world. I could not deal with those guys. And I don't want any help ever with the bosses, so for me, Souls games are not for only.
I don't know your voice, but I know that.
Yeah, wait, I have already the brooch.
Please go look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Like I haven't yet gotten to the father,
Oh, thank my
dear old father, but I have the brooch from my earlier playthrough.
big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum,
I can only better communication people engaging with modes and block buttons. It's fun when someone recognizes you from a few weeks back.
if It's
Denizen
hers and
Forlorn.
Daddy's favourite
Forlorn! I'm not missing Forlorn at all or any. I hated the Dark Souls 2 like the NPC like the invasion. I still hate
My
that
mum
so
wears
much.
a red jeweled. It's so big and beautiful. Oh, and if you find her,
God, I hated it.
please. I know you. My mum wears it so. Oh, please.
So yeah, it does not let me use. Because like I said, I have the brooch here. Yeah, red level brooch, but I haven't yet gotten to the father. So I was thinking like, does the game like log it out? And yes, it seems. I assume it you have to defeat until it becomes like active. You lose key items, but that's not a key item. That red brute, it's not a key item. Stitched, thank you for the follow! But yeah, like this brooch is not a key item because you can use it to get something. Yeah, use to get droplet blood gem. It's not a key item. But it's still an item that you require for that mission, like if you want to do that mission. I know this because I googled this when I started my personal playthrough. Because I was like, you can use it? Like, when I got it again. I'm like, what do I get out of it if I use it? And then I went to the rabbit hole of like, oh, it's a mission item. If I don't use it, I have to like return it and everything. Alright, maybe I can finally go to the actual first boss here. Hello! Hello, cleric beast. Do NP missions. But flipping the souls like always have like such a convoluted lines for the NPCs. Like I would have to use like a Wikipedia for this stuff. And I Ow! Oh wait, that's not an AoE. Whenever I see attacks like that, I am always thinking like it's an AoE. $67. Jeez Louise. Well, my variety gaming didn't really come through, I guess. I got stuck into the Bloodborne grind.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let...
I don't know. Like Bloodborne because I enjoy it a little bit more than other of the Souls games. It just is easy for me to turn my brain off with this game. It almost sounds bad that I say I don't have to really focus on this game. Makes me almost it's like that sounds bad when I say it like that. I'm not saying I'm good at this game. God, no. No, wait. At least the door. It's just... I don't know. I just feel like I don't have to give it my 120% of my focus to this game. Oh wait, I haven't opened up this one. Ooh. Ah, Fatso! Oh wait, it's right here. Bum, bum. I guess it's just... I thought I was gonna fall out, but... It's just enjoyable for me, this game. Oh, because I didn't give the brutes the little girl is going to be fine. And I just a little bit laughed because before I started the stream when I was playing on my personal save, I was having YouTube videos in the background, and it suddenly just led into those kind of videos like how to improve your streams as a streamer, as a VTuber or something, like how to grow as a VTuber. I don't know how, but I ended up in that rabbit hole of listening to those videos. I'm like, Have a good and engaging personality. I'm like, uh-oh. A personality that people want to watch. Uh-oh. Jesus! Why did I get stuck? I spam dots, but not dots don't want to work. I do wonder what weapons I'm missing currently with the game. Because I am missing some weapons. YouTube be like, God, your streams and everything are so bad. Just please look at these. Please look at these and try to improve anything. Okay, YouTube. Okay, YouTube overlords. I try to be better. I swear. I swear. I'm not bad out of choice. Aww. The what wheel? Oh, you got my souls. No, not souls. Blood echoes. Can you please get out of this? I get that rush. It's really you can spin to win. I don't think that would be a spin to win if you're meaning just like a wheel for stream. Ow. Yeah, that would be a win. And that was not in any of the, recommendations. It's always the same thing, like consistency. Put some videos in YouTube. Use shorts. Spread your influence. As many platforms as you can. Show people you exist. Have an interesting personality or like plan out your videos so you can make YouTube videos out of them. Which oh, come on, that missed most. I think that missed all of them. Open which can spin. Ah, you mean the game. Don't know what that is. The words public, let me do. Well, I mean, these live streams currently that are in YouTube and everything, they are public. And they stay public. But I'm just too small that nobody's interested in clipping or anything. Well, like, cryptic clips, but I do say, I don't mind if anybody does, like, how to say, take clips and try to edit themselves down, like, videos. I don't mind that as long as it's, it's not insulting me or anybody else. Like, I would never mind that, but there is nobody who would do something like that. Because, like I said, still a small itty bitty one. Nobody knows. Yeah, like these streams are public there and people can do whatever they want. There are VODs in the VOD channel that are up. Like I said, it doesn't really help much if there is, no clippers that do it. The only one who does it, it's either what happens in the stream or if I do it. And I don't find myself funny, so it's hard. Which I'm always thankful for like, whenever there is clips from the streams. Makes it a little bit easier for me if I try to make some shorts happen.
Farewell, good Hatmate.
I think I'm a little bit on the wrong lantern for this. I hate drawing full body. I hate drawing overall. My drawings never work, so drawing is stressful if I try to like actually draw something. That's why I like to do doodles when I have no thought process. Go back up. Mother! I haven't missed your pew-pews.
What's that smell?
My fear. Ow!
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Come on, father. Think about your daughters. Oh, that didn't hurt. Surprised. Hui! Not the combo! Not the combo! And I got stuck in the flipping tombstone. Like, father is not that bad as long as that combo does not hit home. But now it did hit home and oof. That drains the HP real quick. Ow! Oh, hi, Oukos. Hi. Means I can stay around for the... What? No fear of spoilers, so it's fine. Yeah? Missed me, you idiots! Nyum. Father! and ow! Gun to the face. I'm only reason why I'm face tanking those right now is that that didn't do as much as I would fear. And there's the another red javelin brute. Oh, wait, can I use then this because I have one store? Oh, wait, is 99 insight like the maximum amount you can have insight? If it is, then what am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this?
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Wait, can I access my storage? I might have done goofed myself. Don't know. Oh well. Wait, just in case, repair. Repair. Oh, wait. I have that one item. Does that stay around or do I have to fight it again? Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. I did all. Wait, I have to either do the Alfred quest line or kill him in a specific location to get the one of the badges that I require to get all the weapons. Is that a thing? Please don't tell me that's the thing that I have to do with this game. Ah! Run, you fools! I don't know. I didn't look that deep yet. I just trying to check, like, because you said a wheel weapon. I'm like, how do I get it? Okay, I need that patch. How? You get that either gifted or given, or gifted or dropped by that guy. I'm like, oh no! Don't tell me. With Inan, it just said that if you want to like get it from a drop, it has to be in the second location, not the first one where you meet him, because if you kill him where you first meet him, he's gonna only drop fire paper. And not that one. Because of course it is so.
Hello, Miss Hunt. Yes, Mum, I won't.
Oh, because I
Hello, still can't find my mum.
it is in my storage, the one brooch, but
Mum, I won't.
it seems I cannot access my storage, so it doesn't come. Well, oh well, it's not that big of a deal. While near the entrance to Old Yaham, Inca Peter was agreed to cooperate with him and give the fire paper and bridge Chester. Note if you do not meet him near the Solian, wait to meet him at Forbidden Woods in the Vicar Amelia, you will not receive free Chester. After defeating Martyr Locarius in Canehurst Castle, pick up the Crown of Illusions. To the right, Queen on the table lies unopened summons letter. Deliver this summons to Alfred near the Forbidden Woods entrance in the Cathedral Ward so that he will gain access to Canehurst. You will receive Church Bow mail gesture at the and Wheel Hunter patch. So I have to get to the Canehurst Castle, defeat before I can get the item from him, like the legit way, like without killing him. Nuts! I do say most of the Souls mission do not make any sense. Oh! Man, it's raining hard. I can hear it through my flipping headphones.
Good, he's fighting for anyone. Yana, tell him he'll be.
Real life stresses and the headache of me looking at my editing software and being like, I have not. Ah man, what? I cannot edit. So normal. Haven't. There is no headache from doing because I haven't gotten any editing done. It's just me blankly looking at my timeline and be like, what am I gonna do with editing? What am I gonna do? Ah, that way. Okay, okay. Yeah, I misunderstood. I hate stomach. I just don't have the, how to say, brain for editing. I cannot see like what would be haha funny edit this. I don't have like the meme knowledge for that. My brain just does not work in editing sense. No matter how many editing videos I look like tips and tricks, and I just cannot see how I can do it for my own stuff because I cannot see where would be a good place to use, or like somebody else would be like, you see a scene like, oh, you should zoom in at this point and put like this sound effect to make it pop out more, like this moment. I'm like, huh? How do you come up with this? My brain does not think like that or see them. But yeah, but that's the whole point. Like, my editing is just me cutting videos and not adding anything to them, which is not what people like with YouTube videos. But I cannot add anything because my brain does not work like that. I cannot add anything because I cannot think anything to add. The most I have done is like some zoom ins for my character or what's happening in the game. But that's it. My brain does not work for editing. I don't understand it. I cannot understand like timings of stuff. I cannot find myself funny enough to find the moments. What's one of what? Let me repeat. I have watched so many editing videos. I have watched like from people who I like their editing style. I have watched to get like inspiration. I cannot recreate anything of those because my brain does not work like that. And before you say like training, if I once again after a year I have not improved almost at all.
You're a beast hunter.
What? I require 10 years of
I knew it.
waiting until I can
Precisely
get
how I started
semi-decent editing. That's a little bit too long.
You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligurius. hunter
Especially
of
because I don't have the
Vile
patience.
So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not? Oh, take this. Beast hunting is a sacred practice.
Maybe Lin's moves, but I don't really... Nah. But that still doesn't help me with making it my own. It's same thing as if I like try to do art and people be like, look at the references. But that does not really help me much. Because my brain does not work like I watch something and I can recreate it from somewhere else. Or like recreate it in my own style, in my own thing. My brain just does not work like that. I'd say my brain is alright with pattern recognition, I would say, but that does not like compute with my brain. With some... Yes, but like I said, after a year of no improvement, it just frustrates me and it just makes me procrastinate because I hate it. It just hurts me, makes me want to cry when I start editing softwares. But I have to do it, but God, I hate it. I don't find editing enjoyable at all. Like if I did find it at least somewhat enjoyable, it would be like I wouldn't mind the grind, but I don't find it enjoyable. But I have to if I want to grow. That is just the sad fact about this. I need to do those stuff to grow. My cinema is in YouTube when I did it. Yeah, and I have done it too and 0 views. I have to do editing. Well, my edited videos have not got any views either, so technically useless. But like my streams are like 5-6 hours long. Nobody's gonna be willing to watch those out of nobody. Like the best discoverability is with shorts and, well, shorts mostly right now, and like normal videos. More moments like he missed the moments. Well, nobody clipped that or anything, so that's... I think that's one of those that are gone in the... Gone in the wind. Maybe it's in the watch channel, I don't know. In the boys in your shorts. I don't think Mista was in my shorts. I don't know about guys's, but I'm quite sure that Mista was not in mine one. Well, Lucas, how many views did that most viewed have?
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
You're gonna start PvP, aren't you?
Which is why I must stop you.
And there's the PvP. It's being silly with me adding weird sounds. Friends are calling music over than so 4K views. Well, that's a lot more than I have ever had. I think my most viewed one is like 300 views. I think. And that's an outlier. I think most of my shorts have like less than 100 views. Actually, let me check. Was it the 300 view one that had the most? Yeah, the one that has most is the one that has the 300 views, and every other one is under 100 views, I think. I think the second one that has the highest is 81, like 80 views. So yeah, not. YouTube shorts, where is that anyway? There I have around 2K at max. Well, like the shorts that I did say was just YouTube shorts. The one that has most is 300, and every single other one is less than 100 views. Most of them less. Most of them are around like 20 views, and that's it. Or less. So yeah, very dry on my part. I'm just not interesting. Very dry. In what sense? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. Time to accept. Oh, full drive Brandon. I think that it basically is already. So. I'm just unfunny. I think this is the first time that I actually fought you.
one thing.
But yeah, that's why I mean that it might be my editing or something. And it just... Alright, I'm horrible with YouTube stuff. Not meant for it. I do not have the talent or the eye for it. It's a problem when YouTube is decided that I would require the most to grow. / TikTok, but... It's the same shorts in TikTok. So... My stuff is just not interesting. I do wonder if the... How to say, my country is one, like... That YouTube is trying to recommend... Because most of the... Like when if I get enough views to see like the... demographic, it usually like is heavily for Finland. I'm like, ooh, that's not gonna be good for me. Because I don't think Finland has that many, like, of course there are VTuber fans, but like that many, and of course me streaming in English and everything, so. But I guess if I wanted to get out of that, there would have to become more traction from other places, but if I get at maximum 20 views, that's not gonna help. I just feel depressive about the YouTube side because God, I want to be better there, but my style just doesn't work there, it seems. Or it could be heavily be because of my editing style, which I cannot help either. I'm a little bit in a corner. I'm a little bit in the corner for these kind of stuffs. Collapse helps me think that helps somewhat, but for like to get why YouTube and stuff like that is great is because it gets like people's eyes even when I'm not streaming. Collapse and stuff like that, I can only like find new people while I'm live, which is not greatest for growth. That's why like shorts and YouTube videos are important, and like your lifeline in growing is that it helps you, it can get eyes to your stuff even when you are not online. Collapse might help, but to quote unquote to grow from collapse, that would require the other person to be bigger one. Most likely, like if I wanted to grow, I would have to collab with somebody who's bigger, and I think that's a little bit of a bold way to think about it. I want to collab with people that I think I can click with. And I'm a shy person, so I'm horrible with reaching out to people. Just have fun with streaming and figuring things out. I have, but because that's the thing. I'm having fun with streaming, but I have done this over a year already, and I do like want to grow. Like it's not all the, like my main focus, of course. Like I still keep having fun with these streams, always. I wouldn't stream if I didn't have fun. Like I said, growth would be nice. Nice too. But that requires the other sides. to figure things out, how long? 10 years? That's... I don't think that would work out for me. But the problem is that if I want growth, I need the YouTube side to be more lively. But it does, how to say, doesn't fill me with confidence or drive when, you know, everything that I do is less than 10 views. Like, of course I don't expect there to be many. But to see, like, that YouTube doesn't even try to really, you know, like, share those. It's like, why do I do this? I wasn't built in one day. Well, no. But like I said, after a year, well, of course, I do post quite irregularly. I will say that of course has effects. But after a year, like, still, what, like, one short has broken 100 view. It's a... when I hear somebody putting, like, some... just a random video in, like, in shorts for the first time, and that suddenly gets, like, thousands and thousands of views, and, like, it does hurt a little bit on the confidence side, side. A lot. Like, of course, there is a lot of luck, but after, like, I don't know, it's just... I apologize for complaining. But these do be my frustrations. Like, how to say, I enjoy pretty much every other aspect in content creation, but the editing is my biggest problem. I have been trying to get my 3D printing self-employment up for 2 years and I barely make extra money now. Things take time until you get some luck. Good breaks recently and hope. It's just how do I improve if I cannot improve on stuff? And I'm not a patient person. I will be the first to admit that. And if something doesn't click with my brain, no matter what I do, it will not click.
Very well. Let me.
So schools were a pain. With this dumb brain of mine.
Farewell, good huntmate.
Even after a year of looking at the editing software, I still cannot do anything but cut the video, and even that is... Whew, horrid. How much did I need?
Welcome. Very well. Let. Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let. Farewell, good hunt.
After the stream, I have to go back to looking at the editing software. What editing software I use? I use DaVinci Resolve. If I have shorts that somebody has like clipped out of my stream, good enough, I usually like take those shorts and I just make some I make those like subs, captions in CapCut, I think, because I feel that's a little bit faster if I just want to add some text than with DaVinci Resolve. But with like longer videos, I use DaVinci Resolve. I got cheap years back from Humble Bundle. DaVinci Resolve is completely free, so that is a great bonus in that regard. Out of curiosity, what was my like long video content that has the most views currently? In the like long video. 58 views from the Assassin's Creed 2 video. That has the most views in the long video content in YouTube side. Average view duration 2 minutes. Average percentage viewed 10%. Impressions 4.3k. Impression click-through rate 1%. So out of what, if I understand impressions correct, that's like how many it has been shown to people like in there, like somewhere. So out of 4,000 people, only around 50 people pressed the video. In my experience, some contents make it 3% stupid to use, but might just be me. Now, DaVinci Resolve is like, how to say, high quality, like free one. The paid version is like more of like movie quality one, usually. But the free version is like, you can almost do everything in there. I haven't yet found a thing that paid version had and unpaid did not have. Haven't yet seen one, like a thing. Of course, most likely there are some things, but for, let's say, your day-to-day editing, I think the DaVinci Resolve have everything you need. I've been listening to the Claire Obscure for 4 hours almost straight. Jesus. Last time I fought you, you got stuck in the wall. Where you got the crab attack on me, which killed me instantly. That was unfair, you know, very cool. I had a bundle with video and music editing software for 20 and it had Gigas 50. I thought that if I used it even once, it has paid itself. I've used it at least 6 times.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well lit. Farewell, good hunter. May you...
It's just... The software is not the problem, it's just my brain does not work with the editing. It is sad because that was one of my wishes to be better with the YouTube side, but well, I have failed on that front. Hasn't using sound effects for your kids. And humble when I got some facts for pennies. Well, like I said, my brain does not work with music and sound effects, so my videos don't have anything. Because I cannot see any of those like to use. My brain does not work. So it would be wasted on me. Oh, I can buy a blood rock. Well, I buy video games. Yeah, I don't have money to buy video games. So. So required for the next this one. To those Arcane Haze. I don't think I could buy Arcane Haze from this. Nope. Actually, why not buy at least a blood rock? The insight just goes to a waste because I don't gain anything when it's 99. It's just, it could be like that, but yeah. So what's the? So this is 200. So Saw Cleaver still makes us more. Let me see that real quick. We should just start doing dance shorts. That seems a bit high, right? And how would that happen? Who will animate that? Question mark. Who the flip will animate that? No, God, no. I don't dance. Okay, see first. 373. It's more, but at the same time, I think this has better. Better gems. Let's see. Let me take my gems out of this one and see if I put them on the side. Would that be better? Even though I still like the attack pattern of this one a lot more, but it makes Harker Zero brand. It is it is mostly already. My brand is my true self, which seems not to be interesting one, so. I'm already showing them much of my true self as I can, and it's just not interesting enough. see if I go now to that same place. Like I heard a little sleep partnership with Roasting Legend. I don't know about that. Like I said, I have a roast already in mind. I just am inside. Must be the dumbest VTuber character I've seen. Yeah. Well, not as dumb as your face, so still in the plus side, you know, Johnny. That's this. We're looking money at prospect. Well, maybe I just want to show my ugly side even to the outside, Johnny? Still a bit less damage. Okay, I don't see a reason to quit that. Is it just stupid looking? It's so nice. Well, excuse me for not being a good drawer. Where's my stuff? You can't ban people on Kick. This is the last Bastion of Liberty. I can't block you. Like, there is a ban. I think that's just a block. So, there is. Johnny. You are not immune. Just a warning. I think the block is same as the ban. So, that is. That's what I expected from Kick. Better as in no protection to streamers. Of course they have a ban button to protect streamers. If they didn't, then there would be something wrong. The bans and everything are to protect the streamer. Of course there will exist something like that. Dumb to keep streamers that kind of being honest. What? So streamers should just take it if somebody comes insulting, saying bad words there in their chat? Are you saying it should be like that? If you are, then you are absolutely crazy for that. Of course, streamers have to have power in their own stream. You usually don't know a good chatter from a bad one, and yes, streamers should just take it. How else would it happen? Imagine if you got an argument on the street, but just gonna block them? Depends on the argument. You can just walk away. That is the same thing as blocking, basically. I mean, I'm walking away. I don't want to hear from you, so goodbye. And streamers should not just take it. What? They should take it to the face if somebody insults you, like, oh, you have a bad voice, you're a bad gamer. If you actually think that way, then you are dumb. You're actually dumb if you think that people should take it. Like, just accept insults. And you say, I just want to say, Johnny, you say streamers don't know good chatter from a bad one. I can clearly see a good chatter versus a bad one. Because you are a bad one. My usual darlings, they are the good ones. So... If you remember, Darling was the good one. Take a look at your user darling and take a look at me. You will see who has more vitality than life force. Just slave weavers over liberty loving. That's your ones, those who want to limit like. Oh honey, oh. Yeah, God no. See ya. Go find those liberty loving ones then. Don't care for you. See ya. Bye bye. Hey, that was my first ever ban. And of course it has to be a brain dead. You know, free internet. Ah, yes. Then go find that free internet. I don't know why, like, actually. Like, I believe that was an absolute troll. But, like, some people actually be like, it's a free speech, like, God. What, so you just go around, like, in streets to... how to say, insult people. No, that is not basic, but like manners people have or should have in their life. If you go and insult people in the streets, just walk up to them and insult, there is something wrong with your head. And you cannot be like, yeah, it's my right to speak. Like, woohoo. Like, speak what you want, but don't go insulting people to their faces. That's just dumb. And that, what does that, like, accomplish? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Your liberty of speech, what does that accomplish by you insulting somebody? Tell me, what does that do? Like, actually give anything to the conversation or to the world? What does it give? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, I'm getting heated. How to say it, like a pet peeve of mine is just people having no manners. That pisses me off real quick when people do not have basic manners in their life. I have to get a punch in the face for 30 bucks. Yeah. Liberty loving. God, that's... Oh, those matches. Liberty loving. Yeah. Like I always say, like if you guys are in different opinions than mine, that is fine. Like I like conversing about stuff. But you have to be able to, you know, give your opinion without insults. The moment that you have to resort to insults to quote unquote get your point across, then it's just not worth listening to. If you can get your point across without insulting anybody, then you are worth to be listening. Like, I will listen to your opinion. Even if I disagree with them, I will listen to them. I will listen to your opinion even if I don't agree with them. If you can, you know, speak your mind humanely and civilized. But that seems to be a nuance that is lost to many. Yeah, sounds like that. I don't know. That's just. I don't know. If anything, I feel sorry for them if they do find a streamer who shares that kind of mentality of how to say it, that they will take any insult for views. Like that, the community around that will not be healthy one.
But I take it, what is it? I'm off during hunt, wouldn't want to drag you. Oh, thank goodness, might you know, the 9 police. Oh, that's it. Well, if you do find it around, you understand.
Huh?
Oh, hello there. Have you... Oh, that's what around, you understand.
Why can I not? But I know the safe place. But hey, it was bound to happen at some point. Like, if anything, I'm surprised that was the first ban in over a year that I have been streaming. Like, if anything, that's the true shocking fact. Not that it happened, but it happened this late. the three priorities. But I did talk to the lady in the cathedral. Then they were talking about that this is like a safe place. I'm going to certain I did. When I first went into it. Ow! I'm already dead, stop shooting. But yeah, the true shock was not that it happened. But it was this late. It was within 2 weeks of streaming on multiple platforms. Well, I'm counting the Twitch side too, because you cannot pretend like those people don't exist in Twitch side too.
Very good. These hands are every waiting for anyone else. Yeah, but tell them they'll be spread.
Alright, now it's certainly opened. I did talk to you before, but I guess I didn't get your full dialogue then, somehow. Wait, that's not open yet. Like I said, even after like a year in Twitch's side, there hasn't been anything. It's quite shocking. People like that is that there are people existing in general. Like those kind of people exist in general, or is that what you mean? Huh? Main character syndrome, I like to call them. I don't know. Maybe it's better I don't quite understand how those people's like mind works. But it's truly is like, why is that your first thought to go and comment in somebody's stream? That is the picture you want to give out of yourself? Why? It's just, I don't know. Like I said, insulting people and stuff like that, I don't understand it. If you do not like, let's say, streamer or YouTuber or something, you don't like them, then scroll past it and continue on with your life. I don't understand the hater mentality. I just don't. But you're such a miserable person that you just have to continue on. I don't get it.
Hello. Have you... Oh, fine, perhaps.
Purely for a yeah, but I don't know. It's just not my mentality in life. I don't remember. It was sometimes asked like to me like, what will I do if I get like, you know, a mean commenter or hater in my chat? Like how do, like I said, I haven't really met any. Like how do I deal with it? And I just said that I think them as like a very sad people. Like they are miserable people who have nothing else in their life, and they want to try to drag me into it because they want to feel some kind of, you know, a higher ground, I assume. Which, what better way to insult them by just not caring? They want to be miserable, then they can continue on being miserable by themselves. It ain't my fault that they are jealous that I have fun. Like, it's not necessarily only him, it's just like overall. I have very heated feelings about this because like being in the online spaces and stuff like that, seeing those like overall, like that was very tame. That wasn't like even like that bad, you know. That was far from like a worse kind of thing. But that just opened up the Pandora's box of like the feelings that I like from seeing some other stuff in the internet. When I get into the ranting mood, I get into the ranting mood. Like I said, I wouldn't want my chat to be like always agreeing with me with every single thing I do and everything. Like I want communication, but it has to be in civilized manner to do that disagreeing. And a slight poking fun of like of me and me poking fun out of you guys. That has to be like a mutual understanding that there is no hard feelings. Like if I poke fun of you guys, it's never in bad sense, and when you guys poke fun at me, it's not in bad sense. It has to be in that energy. And there is a clear difference in, at least for me, being like the fun way of poking fun at each other and just being plain old rude and mean. Yes, thank you for the follow. I've been restricted to photos for a crew of 14 years old on other as a neck. Oh, good. Miss me, you idiot. How to the hair gets when you shave. It's a whole another thing. It's funny for me whenever I hear like that. Oh, that's the teenager mentality, or that's a teenager thing with the hormones and everything. What to say? Like, oh, like we all remember the time we were teenagers, and teenagers are stupid. Like, understand it and stuff like that. And I'm always left like, I cannot relate to that because I did not get the teenage angst. I I skipped that phase in my life. I never went through the teenage angst phase. So here I'm like a whenever like teenagers are edgy and being mean and stuff like that, when people are like it's a thing that teenagers do. I'm like are they? Why? Why is that necessary? It's just dumb. Whoops! That well, it was a little bit more than I was thinking about.
Welcome home, good
Didn't know it all
hunter.
when I was a kid. I realized that
What is it
23
you
that keeping my
desire?
ever close is an option too.
Very well, let me stand close.
I don't know. I don't think I have ever had like a quote unquote face. Well, like maybe like well,
Farewell, good hunter.
like I still like to wear goth clothing and everything. So that's not a face really, and that kind of. Because face would imply that it has like stopped to me, like you had it and it's like not anymore, most likely.
Welcome home. What is
Most of the things that I
Very well.
did in teenager, I still things I
me
do, like anime and my clothing choices and everything.
farewell, good hunter.
But yeah, I'd say. I don't think I had many faces. In all honesty. Like quote unquote anime face, well I still love anime and watch it semi-regularly and everything. So that wasn't like a face that has ended or anything. In like emo goth face, well I still like those clothing. I never had like the mentality of the quote unquote goth. I just like the style of that. I still love the gothic style. Nice face, everything else is how we decorate. That is one way to look at it. It's just funny more because when my little sister went through the, teenage phase, that was... In her, I certainly could see the faces. Like, oh my goodness. There is so many faces that I couldn't keep up with. Like, do you still like that? Nah, that's an old thing. A couple of months later. Do you still like this thing? Nah. Now it's this. I'm like, okay. I gotta keep up with this. Yep. I feel like the boring hints of when you're living on stream is like full body mirror with a very cool frame. That is one way to look at it. I would say it always depends on how people view stuff. How, you know, the decoration will feel. Because for some people, streaming can be like a mask where they pretend to be something other than what they truly are and things like that. For example. Ow! Leave you! There's no escape. Now, is that mask a positive or a negative thing? That depends on person too. For some people, the putting on a mask is the freeing thing. For others, the mask can be a shackle in their life. Man, we are going a little bit on deep stuff here. Well, I don't mind. I like talking about deep stuff time to time. I like my hee-hees, ha-has, but I do like deeper stuff too. Talking about them. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I like conversing and like talking about these things. Oh, we can go back to Mushi if you want that badly. We can do it. I can do it. I can change them. I can turn this boat around back to the Mushi harbor real quick. Don't you worry. Oh, didn't get the backstab animation. Says, ow! Oh, that blocked my hit, huh? Never seen how beard is look when they have their mouths open. I do admit one thing, I'm not biggest reptile friend, but if it's through like a screen, like in videos, those I can watch. Real life, maybe not. But I have seen bearded dragons. Like videos of them. They can be really cute. Like I believe first to admit, I'm a tiny bit afraid of snakes and a little bit on other reptiles too. But I still love, like, let's say, I love Snake Discovery. The YouTube channel Snake Discovery. I like, even if I'm afraid of the snakes and like many reptile creatures, I still find them very fascinating and I like to watch them. I find them very fascinating. Missed me! Close her mouth. She got shy! Oh no, not the camera! Not the camera! I don't know, because if you would be interested, but like if you do like lizard and like these kind of stuff, I would recommend Snake Discovery. I like their video styles. Like they have comedic moments, but they do teach quite a lot about like snakes and lizards and everything. I know the channel. Yay! Like I watch almost all of the videos that they post. This would be like a good example of the, like, even if I'm afraid of many reptiles, I still like to learn about them. To me, like, being afraid doesn't equal like excuse that I couldn't know about stuff. Ah, can't get me. I'm gonna try to get, like, at least attempt once this boss. Shouldn't be that hard, but... Wait, let me open up this. No, it goes... Oh, maybe I should go back and use my stuff, though. Can't have this wasted. Try to collect as much in here. You can get back there when you get what, around 2 levels. Then try for the witch. There's a witch! Burn her! There's a cocktail, big. Let it go. You're obscure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're obscure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ow! Jesus. No, wait. Here. I was like, what was I planning?
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me...
It's funny for me that these guys are still like, take this! Take this item, please! Just take it!
Farewell.
Is my damage lower than it should be? Whatever most of your games on disc, I would say yes, most of them are. Oh! These are not on. I was thinking like that was lower than it should have been. Take the free Hunter's Axe. What? I have Hunter's Axe already. I have the axe already. What do I do with another axe? You can say for blood echoes. I don't think I would get much blood echoes out of that one. Yeah, but I would assume it's around like 1,000, like couple of thousand. That's like a fart in Sahara. Gone real quick, you know. Piss in an ocean. Nobody will notice anything. It'll add up eventually. I don't think it's that much at this point. I'm more likely gonna just lose it, like everything. But 2,000 wasn't really too much. How like yay or nay? A nay for me. This is not a hard boss, but this is an annoying one. Especially if I cannot see it from immediately where it's going. No! Yeah, possibly. The only problem is that my chat does not allow post links. I put that option off. Oh, I hear another video channel in the background. Oop. Oh, you're the one with the lesser health. Where's the other one? Because you two revive each other. Ah, it was you. Where's the other? In Twitch, you mean? Or is that in anywhere, like somewhere else? Le internet. Oh, no, you didn't go far. Ah, why do you have to stay so near? No, wait, that's the other one already. Ah, son of a... Revive. I want to find one that has a bigger health pool. Now that's the smaller one. Does that kill me? Yeah, it did. Ah, this is so annoying because I don't know which one is which when it's both of them. Then I hit always the one that has like the lower health pool, which just equalizes that it's just gonna get revived again. Ah! I hate teleporting enemies, invisible enemies. I hate those. I don't like when I lose like sight of my enemies in games. I really don't like it. And my stomach has been growling at me for an hour. Hunky. Very hunky. No, I want to defeat this one first. before I think about food. Huh? Was there a brick wall texture suddenly in my face? Uh-oh. Now I didn't see. Ow. Fucking this is interesting. Well, they at least survive like cockroaches. Stop it! Stop! Alright, and the next one. Must be right next to these guys. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! So, why do you have to be in there? The other has revived. At least one of them is around here. Well, I was about to say one was up. But what's up? Oh, where's the other one? Here! Ugh. Like I said, this like that boss is not a hard one. It's just annoying to like try to find. Especially like if it's fine if I can see like the because it gives like a when it teleports to the other place, it gives like a little bit of visibility for a moment when it gets to there. But if I don't see that, then it just becomes a run around until I find either I get near enough them that they will appear, or they will do some kind of magic trick that I can see them. So it's just annoying to just go around. This time it was stream die. It's not from my side at least.
Woo!
Well, what is... Very well, let... Farewell, good me.
Is it us or Sarah? At least from my side, it's looking green. From my side, it's all green. So I think that's going to be it for today. That it's oof. I do a little bit on bad time. You ready? Yeah, I'm looking at the right great target. I have to refresh the stream still going on. Oh, Plato is playing Kingdom Hearts. Interesting. Let's say if there's been some Fintubers, well, I can see that Plato is streaming at least. Unless there's somebody else that I don't have to fear for spoilers. What is the philosopher? No. Play toys. Let me see. They're ending, so let's not go there. They are just ending their stream. As I wish to hear the Dolph breathe. Leha! Ow! I want somebody who's playing first time Bloodborne, but they're in the PRP scene. Let's play Ender. I guess we can raid Ender. I don't know if Ender is going to stream much longer, but well, we might. I haven't really yet gotten full time on like around how these timings go. Let's go there. But just like always, thank you everybody for sticking around, being part of this. it didn't become a variety stream, it seems. Today was not a variety day, it looks like. But overall, thank you everybody for sticking around and talking with me. Hopefully, I'll see you guys in future streams too. Whenever those happen. Surprise streams. We were scammed. Shh. Shush. There was a question mark there, so that was an uncertain. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Be nice to the next streamer. And bye bye.